Hmm? All right. Right. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Lunar corruption! Far enough! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Aim for the weak spot. Strike!
Denied!
Dragon shell!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ready to go!
It's weakened.
Eat this! This ends now!
Annihilation! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
I'm ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A Voltron flash!
I'll take it! Here and now!
Burning thrust! Like astral
First
energy!
strike!
Glitter
Denied!
blast! Thunder blade!
It was nice while it lasted.
Oh no!
Hurricane! Nothing gets by me!
It's over!
Thunder blade!
Denied!
There!
Take this!
Powered
You're
hurricane!
finished! Try harder!
Eagle fly!
Dynamite down!
I can handle it!
Lightning! Still fall!
Denied! I'm just getting started!
It was nice while it lasted.
Lunar corruption!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll be saving this one!
She'll spear!
Here's evil! Tempest Whirl! Freeze Lancer! More with that
You're mine!
I can handle it!
Dragon form!
Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
Lunar corruption! Eagle blast in the wind! Air thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll finish you here and now!
Denied!
Take this!
Lunar corruption! Raging lunar!
Tear you apart!
Nothing gets by me!
Lightning! Downfall! Tempest Whirl!
I'm on it!
Lunar corruption!
Denied!
Mega ray! Raging Cascade! Sealed! I'll be
Leave the
saving
charges
this
to
one!
me!
It's over!
Searing blast!
just getting started.
More with that eagle blast!
Far enough!
Raging Cascade! I'm out of...
I can handle it!
Dragon form!
Annihilation!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow blade! Coming Dragon! I'll tear you apart! Swallow blade!
Enemies immobilized!
It's over! You're mine! Win!
Eagle blast!
I'll finish you here and now! Blade!
Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me!
Downfall!
Talon Hurricane! It's over!
Number one down!
know fine weapon material when I see it. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is... choice.
Confiscated! It's over! Lunar correction!
Slot!
It's a duel of the arts!
It's over! Burn! Aim for the weak spot! Swallow down! Written! Swallow! Swallow blade! Severing lip!
Now!
Run well!
Demon's descent!
Flashing bang!
Looks like we got them all.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
No backing down! Here I come!
I never miss!
Swallow blade! Dragon form! Severing wind!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Now! Take it! We did it!
Flying glacial
Still! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Barely a blip on our radar.
Are those rocks? It's over!
Blaze Laser!
Aim for the weak spot.
Do it!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. Leave it to you.
Crossblade!
Try this. Infernal turret. No, can't. Escape. Swallow blade.
Do it!
Slam.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Little help!
You're mine.
Radiant Pierce!
Rocket shell. Take this.
Confiscated!
No escape.
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Dragon, do it. We did it.
Go for the weak point!
Swallow blade. I'm on it. Here I come. Number one. Start us. Hurricane Flush.
You hear it now! I'll be saving this one! Seven Wheel! Annihilation!
You're mine. It's over.
Do it! Kizar! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance. First strike.
Thunderblade!
Any injuries?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. You're finished. Hurricane Thrust.
Raging Cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
What's this? My turn.
This one's mine!
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Not today.
Thunder Field! Into the
Dragon
shadows!
Swarm.
Stand ready!
It's over. Swallow dance.
Not on my watch!
Start up. You're mine.
Now.
It's over.
Get toasty!
Burn strike. Onward and upward.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Eat Severing Wing! Come forward! Start up! Here I come! Strike! Severing Wing! Take this!
And here! Lunar Blast!
You're mine! You're finished! Try this! Do it! Infernal Turret! My turn! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine!
Lightning Orb!
Looks like we got them all.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Go away!
Looks like we won.
There's always room for improvement. This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Gone! No escape!
Confiscated! Lunar corruption! Tempest!
Not a chance! No escape!
I'll tear you
Just getting started! Dragon Form!
Wind astral energy!
Strike! My turn!
I'm ready for the next battle. I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Witness this over!
Here!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Denied!
I'm not done!
Do it!
My turn! It's over! Aim for the weak spot! Start up!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
Won't save. I'm
You're
just
finished.
getting started.
Glacial speed. Pierce
Not
evil.
today.
Raging
Here I
cascade.
come!
Eagle Fire!
Leave him out.
Tear you apart!
Here I come!
Here and now!
It's over!
Mega ray.
Win!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Eagle Fire!
Everyone win!
Lock. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
No choice! Take this! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Forward
You're
and
not
forward!
okay!
Power up!
Strike! Strike!
Flame of fury!
Hurricane Blast!
Smash it! I'll finish you here and
Here
now!
I come! You're
Lightning
finished!
Orb! Annihilation!
I'm on it!
I'm ready for the next battle!
No choice!
Take
this!
Mega Ray!
Swallow dance!
Chinese Supernova! Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you apart!
You're finished!
Here and now!
Here I come!
Hit a word!
You're finished!
Here
Dragon
goes!
Swarm!
Reload! Searing Tempest!
You're finished!
Slide!
I'm on a roll now!
Flame of fury!
Here I come! No escape! Swallow blade! Strike!
Wind Dash Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Seems about right to me.
Right, here goes!
Armor is all mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
You're
the
mine!
Swallow dance!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
Searing
Swallow
Tempest!
blade!
Reload!
Now!
This is
Take
it!
this! You're finished!
I'm just getting started!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon
Wind
Swarm!
Lancer!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! We managed to pull through.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Darling!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me then, my lord.
Swallow blade!
I'll be facing
Dragon
that
form!
Did you hear that?
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'm on it! Thunder field!
Take this!
Keep ready! Cascade! First aid! Field! I'll be leading water corruption! Lightning connect! Thunder power! I
You're
know!
mine!
First aid!
Nowadays!
Thunder
You're finished! Dragon form!
I'm out! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Magna ray! He's dead! There you are! I'll handle it! I'll heal it all!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Now you see what I can do! Did you hear it now?
Dragon form!
Field! Lunar corruption!
Severing
War
wing!
to stop by the power of
Slack!
Try
harder!
does it!
My turn!
War with that
Take this! No escape! It's on! You're mine!
Is it in the
Try
sky?
this!
Not in the
Through!
sky! Where are you going? Will this help? Raging cascade!
It's over?
Sleep now. Mega ray!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Here we go again!
Thunder field!
Not done yet!
Here!
No escape!
Ready and rare!
Here, let me
I
help.
can carve through armor!
First aid! Cascade!
Watch it!
Lunar corruption!
Howard Hurricane!
By the power of God! Dance in the wind! In here!
You're on! Try harder! Now!
Freeze Lancer!
Slack!
War with the heart steel!
This is looking good!
Healing arm! First aid! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Sleep now! Mega ray! I'll be
It's on!
Rip and tear!
Try harder!
Mega ray! Here goes!
I'm not done!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
Freaking does
Air
it!
thrust! Healing soul!
Take this!
Raging cascade!
Blade! Dragon form!
Searing flame!
Severing wing!
Take
Take
it!
it!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Mega ray! Will this help?
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get it down!
Please forgive me.
I'll smash you!
You picked the wrong fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? I never miss!
You're mine!
Cascade!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Super swallow here! Killing score! First aid! Eliminating the Head, radiant,
You're mine!
here goes! Into the shadows!
First strike!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Raging storm!
Super swallow dance!
Try harder! My turn!
I'm out! Will this help?
Far enough! Try harder! My turn!
Healing sword! Hey, that...
That's
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! My turn!
Cascade swirl!
Swallow blade! Take this!
shattering the
Flame of
pieces!
thunder!
Attack time! Eat this! I'll run you through!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning orb! Let me help.
Dragon form!
Lightning condense! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Freeze lancer! Here's a healing orb! First aid!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll smash you!
Searing fire!
Glimmer crash! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! My watch!
I'll finish you here and now!
Burn in hell!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here, let me help! Swallow me! Lightning condense! Thunder! Radiant spear!
Eat this! That freaking does it!
It's over!
Evil fly! Raging storm! Let the monster handle this!
Here I come! First strike! I'll run you through!
Hear me! Fury!
Lord Dohalim!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they...
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
This came out so good.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Hi, Hoodle!
My shield?
Michael Spear!
No shield
Be my guest!
Thunderblade! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
By the blood, you'll pay for what you did!
You got spirit!
Burn in hell!
Damn it, Medic!
You're mine! You're finished!
My attack time!
My shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
No backing down!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Where are you going?
I won't show you any mercy!
In here!
Hurricane
Medic!
It's over!
Here
It's
goes!
over! Look sharp! Lightning Thunderblade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal turret! Burn! Take down their
We're not
finished!
finished! Smash you!
Take my shield! Dragon Swarm! They got fire!
I've got it! Let him march on
Dragon
him!
Swarm!
Here
All yours!
goes!
Rollerblade! You're mine! Rollerblade! It's over! Shivering Wind! Hurricane Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
Not done! First strike!
Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you
Raging
apart!
storm!
Not today!
Blade in- This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! I see one, eh? Take this!
Champion swirl!
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm the true ghost in your way here!
Here we go! More than now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Magic is in!
I'm just getting started!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my
This
guest!
one's mine!
You're mine! It's over! Hurricane
Shield!
Strike!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Armor is gone!
There you are! Not on my watch! Blade Blazer!
Dragon
They
Swarm!
really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Rollerblade!
Raging
I
storm!
won't save you!
Annihilate! Master retreat!
Watch this! Eagle
Shivering Wind! Searing Gale!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Bring them down! Dragon Swarm! Hurricane Swarm! Blow them down!
Glacial Sword! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Engaging! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
You're mine!
You'll have no
Fire support!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Tear! In here!
Escape! Watch this! It's over!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger. Hi, Doodle! Not in your dreams! Healing circle! Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Going in!
Dance in the wind! Here you are! Get toasty!
Burn strike! No! It's on!
Gemini
You're
Orb!
on! Crumble! Swallow blade!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down! Burn it all! Right! Big blast! Silver wind! Fire support! Mirage! Dragon Ball!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Fall back!
Lunar frozen!
Swallow dance!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
Can't be stopped! Confiscated! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
My astral energy! Annihilate!
Swarm!
Do it! Here goes! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Engaging!
This one's mine! Can't be swallowed!
Fire support! Fall back! Here I come!
Fire in the hole!
Covering wind! Abort! Not a chance!
Gemini
Fall
Orb!
back! Dragon Ball!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
dreams! Radiant light!
Eat this!
More with that Break up fear! Pierce evil! Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. Right, here goes!
Will this help? Sleep now. I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh?
Damn it, Long, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Mega ray!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Here! Watch me down! Here I come! Take this hit! It's over!
Let the mark in! Here's another! Not in your dreams! I'm all set!
It's Try this!
Everyone hanging in there? Right.
Right.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's another! Fucking condemned! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring 'em
Photon blast!
Solar blade!
Support! Mission!
I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Gotta break through!
Fight! What, eh?
Burn!
I'm on here! Support! Lunar Wind Astral
You think that shield will save you?
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Not a chance!
Get in your dreams!
What you swallow blade!
Big blast! Glacial shield! Pierce evil! Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
My turn! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Lunar Burst Blast!
Dragon
Use
Sword!
it the way I offer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Right, here goes! Bring it down! Splash!
The shadows!
Dragon Sword!
Raging Storm!
Splash! Try this! Pull it!
Radiant Pierce!
It's over!
Radiant Flood!
Mission!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
An opponent like this should be easy. My lord! What is this? Take this!
I never miss! Thunder Field!
Take this!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Raging Cascade!
No chance! No! In the group! Eat this! We've got flyers!
I've got
We're not finished!
Now!
All yours!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
Lightning! Light
An
astral
astral
energy!
art?
That's my cue!
Blade!
Lunar corruption!
Shut him down!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Solar blade! Wind!
Lightning Descent! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This one's mine!
Come and get it! Turbo Blade! Here I come!
Take it! I'll go!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now! Take this! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Infernal Void!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, XsX.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
XsX, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Get a word!
Turbo Blade! Dragon Swarm! You'll finish! Severing Wind!
Watch this!
Take this! Here I come! You'll finish! Take this! Move escape! Sword! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be safe here!
Take this! Enough!
Where are you going?
You're finished! fight! Now!
Armor won't really save you!
Take it down!
You're mine!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Tear you apart!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Mirage!
I'm just getting
Severing
started!
wind!
Raging
Eagle
cascade!
Fly!
Radiant spear! Fresh!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon
Shining
Form!
More storm! Raging cascade!
Wind!
Now I'm in the groove!
Shut up!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Strike! Here I come!
Freeze laser!
Talon Storm!
Here, let me help. First aid! I'll cover you. Raging
Take
storm!
You're mine!
Anything in armor
It's
is all
over.
mine!
Just like the
Eat
power
this!
of water!
I can carve through armor!
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll tear you
Wind
apart!
energy!
Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Kick it! I'm on! Strike! You're mine! Swallow Blade! More?
Faithful arrow! On shield!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
Swallow Blade!
Raging
Strike!
cascade! Here I go! Help
Wind!
this! Friend!
Take it!
On the wind!
You're not!
It's another strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Action! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
Flash! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Form! It's over!
Hands in the wind! First air!
I'm on! Here I come! It's over! An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Magic is there!
You're finished!
Sleep power!
Take this! Now! Take this!
Raging cat!
You!
This one's all mine! Not again!
I really think it does it!
I'm not done!
Hey, that...
I'm on it! Take this! I'm not done!
Eagle Fly!
Talon Hurricane!
Denied!
Take this!
Let the marksman handle it. Not on my watch!
It's over!
I'll run
I
you
never
through!
miss!
Dragon Form! Wind!
Radiant Flush! It's weak as
Watch this!
This ends now! You're finished!
Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
Away!
Dragon Form!
Water!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
We caught him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Watch it!
Watch this!
Strike! Burn! Swallow Blade!
Thunder field!
Try this!
Glimmer Blade!
Let me get right
here! I really owe you
You're
one.
finished!
Lightning!
Denied.
This way!
You're mine!
Rolling snap!
No escape!
Can't be a crowd!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Field! Downfall! On field!
Just
Here!
the dog!
Let the marksman handle this!
Tectonic punch!
My
I'll
astral
finish
energy!
you here and now!
Rigwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed, something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I wonder if something happened.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
No choice.
It's go time!
Lightning!
Not so fast!
Gemini
Take this!
Everlasting
Raging
I can
storm!
carve through
Aim for the weak
Gemini
spot.
Eye Watch! Burning storm!
Win!
Lightning Orb! Photon
Hurricane
Dance in the
Storm!
wind! Searing flame! Photon
Leave the
Storm!
charges to
Here's
me.
Evo!
Burn in hell!
Freeze Laser!
Flash!
Steel
Water
Flame!
Blade!
Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Dragon
The
Force!
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Here's Evo!
Go time!
Freeze Laser! Tunnel!
Armor won't save you!
Photon I'll heal you all!
You're finished!
Healing
Mirage!
Supernova! Searing Flame!
Now I can let loose!
I'm watching! Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Lightning Condemn! Thunder Flame! Mega Ray!
It's over!
On your knees.
Take this!
Steel Force! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Will this help?
Raging Healing Circle!
No further!
In here! Hear me! I never miss!
This is looking good!
Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing
Negative gate.
Supernova!
Resonate with the earth!
Alright!
Stalagmite! No arts are being interrupted!
Riveting Sword!
Burn in hell!
Blind Light!
Move escape!
I'll smash you!
Lunar Astral Energy!
It's wide
It looks
open!
like you guys
Won't
are both
escape
covered.
me!
Raging Storm! Searing Flame! Reload! Photon Flash! Lightning
You're
Condemn!
finished!
Thunder Flame! Cover the town! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're
Dance in
finished!
the wind! In here! This one's coming handy!
Win!
I'll heal you all!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Arch Shield!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Take this! Flash!
Watching weak!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's on!
That's been a smart
Dragon
I
Swarm!
never miss!
Now we're not...
Ignite!
I'll smash you!
Lightning
In a
Horn!
vine?
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
There you go!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury! Sleep now! Glacial Get on in there with the others!
Take this! I'm not done!
Freeze Laser!
Okay, here I go!
Whoa! Here's the
Mirage!
Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo! Tempest Flame! Freeze Laser!
Burn it!
Photon Searing Flame! Reload! Do it!
Slash!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Can you take it?
Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Thunder Spear!
Shattering pieces!
Sleep
Try
now!
harder! My turn!
Ready to go!
Warp is a stop! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! I'm not done!
Elusive
Dragon
deity!
Swarm!
Begin! Take this!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Take this!
Wind Astral Energy! I never miss!
Win!
I've healed myself.
Mirage! Try harder! Not a chance!
Searing
On your
Flame!
knees!
Reload!
Severing wing!
It's weakened!
It's ends now!
Air Blast! Back into
I
the
have
fray!
no limits!
The enemy is going all out!
Severing wing!
Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Elusive deity! Ready and ready!
Benediction light.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Feel forward up! More stop!
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated!
Strike!
Here, let me help. Here goes! All right!
Here I come!
Showtime!
Take this!
I'm out. This one's mine. I never miss.
Benediction light.
Lightning orb.
Thanks.
More where that came from.
Not today!
In the wind.
Forward blade!
Shattering.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right.
Thrilling performance.
Still anyone's fight. Hurricane!
General Aqua.
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning orb.
Benediction light.
Ready to go.
Here I come! Wind!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Benediction
Blah, blah,
light.
blah. Zero flame.
Severing wind!
Sabarna. I'm expert coming through. I'm out of ammo.
Ready and ready!
Radiant here. Here goes.
Take this! Thanks!
Light astral laser.
It's on!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You'll pay for that! Easter!
Negative gate.
Forward blade! Severing wind! Stardust!
Armor won't save you.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Crush!
Light astral dance in the wind.
Tear!
Magnet
You're
thrust.
finished!
Burning strike.
Can't get out of this.
Raise it now.
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. I think I'm getting stronger. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a hand.
Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I... That can't be... No.
Oh, what?
Hey!
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Hey! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
All done.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Hello.
Huh.
Kisara.
Right!
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt...
I'll do my best!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll take out the legs with my shield! Blade!
The flashing parts are their weak point.
No!
In here.
Flaming meteor! Far enough!
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
My head's spinning just watching!
Here! You're mine!
I'll stop it!
Thanks, Kisara.
Hurrah! I'm not done!
Not on my watch. So it looks like you got this one covered. Will this help? Tidal wave.
Take this! Now I can let loose!
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
This
one's mine!
Hurrah! Burn!
Take
this! Stardust!
Tiger Wave!
Hurricane Thrust!
Howl!
You're mine! Stardust!
All right, it's showtime.
Can't get out of this! It's pinned down!
On guard! Radiant
Armor won't save you!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Tempest Blow. Reload.
Mirage! Slash! Swallow blade!
Back into the press! Far enough!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Mega Ray. This'll come in handy.
This one's all mine! Win!
Healing Circle.
Tiger Blade!
Coming through.
Eat this!
Confiscated.
Take this!
Raging Cascade.
Stardust!
One here. Searing Flame.
Dragon Swarm! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Mega
Win!
Ray. I'm all stuck.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy. I never miss. Photon Charge Malevolent. Magic and heal you all. Seal.
This one's mine!
Healing Circle.
Why'd you human?
Tiger Wave.
right. Thanks!
Now you're getting serious?
Handy.
Burn in hell!
Lion Howl!
Here I come!
Annihilation.
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Mega Ray.
This isn't looking good.
The power of
I'll heal you all.
All right, let me at him!
Healing Circle.
I owe you one. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Far enough!
Flame of Fury.
Look sharp!
Burning Strike. Raging Storm.
Mirage!
I'm
On guard!
Slash! Wind!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Now or never.
I can carve through armor!
No further!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Wind!
Radiant Blood! Pierce!
Mirage!
Gut! Watch and weep! Lightning Lord! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Severing Wind!
Glacial Spear!
Here I go!
Not like this!
You'll pay for that!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back to now. I'll be saving resuscitation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
First aid! Got it!
Armor won't save you!
Now's our chance!
We got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Tiger Blade! My watch! Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine!
Look sharp! Critical Spear! Long Flight! Celestial
Take
Runner!
this!
In a bind, Guardian Field!
Try harder!
I'm ready to go!
Mirage!
Searing Tempest!
Ignite!
Lightning at will! Dance in the wind! They're not playing Tornado!
Severing Wind!
More for the stop! Raging Cascade! I'm ready! Going in!
I'm not feeling so great.
I'm never fit! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Get you all tucked away! Photon Healing Circle! Bananas, let's go!
Severing Wind!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Nothing. Gotta break through!
Let me help!
You see this
Severing
coming?
Wind!
Piercing wall!
Aren't even natural?
I can carve through armor!
Time to stop!
Roller Blade! I'll take you all on!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Art Field! Who wants to die next?
On guard!
Dance in the wind! In here!
On guard!
I'll be
Lord!
Lunar Corruption!
Tiger Blade!
Lunar Blade! Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
One more
Severing
time!
Wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Now! You're mine!
Dragon Blade!
Burn it down!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
Wind!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Mirage!
Photon
On
Blade!
guard!
Healing Circle!
Okay,
Look sharp!
keep on!
Lunar Corruption!
Shattering
By the
pieces!
Waterfall!
Too shy to come over!
Mega Ray! I never fit!
Here I come! Come on!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
This one! Try harder! Piston!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
It's weakened! Tiger Blade!
This ends now!
Stardom!
Piercing
Roll! Field!
Mirage!
I'll be saving this one! Watch him! Mega
Wind!
Ray! Dance
Try
in the
harder!
wind!
Tear!
Power up! In here!
Hurricane Thrust!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
Here's the healing! Alright!
Dragon
One
Swarm!
more time! Tiger
no further!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
Owl!
Take this!
Time to shine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Win!
Going in! Lunar correction! Sword! Going in!
You're mine!
Time to shine!
You're finished!
Will this help? I never miss! This one's mine! Arctic waterfall! Here, let me help! Freeze flame! Light ash raging flame! One more! Going in! Gemini Aqua! The enemy is going all out! Change to the wind!
Here I come! Not now! Not ever! You're on!
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Thank you.
Now!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Burning strike!
Take this!
Piercing roar!
Swallow blade! This one's all
Change to the
mine!
wind!
Eat this!
Air drop! Here
You're
goes!
mine!
Here's
No
a healing
further!
art!
You're finished!
Grenade!
Severing blade!
Keep up the pressure! Tiger Blade! Lion Burning waterfall! Glacial Spear! Here's the
Dragon Ball!
Here's a healing art! Take aid! Tempest
Dragon
Blade!
form! Now! Solid freely!
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do!
The enemy's on the run.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Swallow blade!
Crescent Moon!
Appreciate the help.
Hit
Lunar
some!
corruption!
Ignite!
Raging Aqua!
One more! Swallow blade!
Tiger Blade! Lightning
Prepare to be
Descent!
seen!
Thunder Blade! Where are you going?
Dragon swarm!
Take it! One more! Radiant Pierce! Look sharp! I'm out of ammo! Back
Dragon
into the
form!
fray! Celestial Hammer! By the power of water!
And now you're getting serious?
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Get lost!
Slice!
Look shot in your dreams! Radiant Flash!
You!
Here! Is it high? Dispatch it out again!
Damn it! It's over now!
Sweet dreams! Healing circle!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part now.
With precision like that.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
We won that by a mile!
Good.
Really now. Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the? Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
No choice. You're mine!
This one's mine! Hear me! Astral energy! Full throttle!
well then. I should probably think about tonight's menu.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
Take this!
Denied!
You're finished! I'll take you
you
all off! Severing wind! Tear!
Do it! Stay rested! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Going in! Back into the fray! Now!
Look sharp!
This could be useful.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies. Hoo.
Little help!
Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Time to shine!
This one's all mine! Swallow blade! Severing wind! Mirage!
Lightning
sharp!
bolt!
Take this!
Cascade! Downfall! Spread!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past law. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for... Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take
But how did you catch them? With your bare hand?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let... Now where might those fish be? I've got something. That was disappointing. Oh. I'll let you go this time. All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Now where might those fish be? All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. There we go. I'll get you next time. I've got something. I'll get you next time. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It's Kisara?
Oh, sorry.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth.
You're just in it.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And so, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got.
Good to hear.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elda Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Go no further!
Take it! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do. Got
Swallow! Try this on for size! Eagle assault!
Dance in the wind! There!
Airborne beam.
Field!
My
Forward
specialty.
blade. Get on
Take
there
it.
with the others! Eat this!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours!
Dance in
You're
the wind!
mine! I went first fire! Rip it!
Light astral energy!
Eagle assault! Take it!
Here's the Evo!
No escape!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hi, Noodle!
Pieces!
No escape!
Rip it tear!
Start up! Eagle assault! Hurricane thrust!
Here!
You're mine!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Here I come! Mirage! See, can you take care of that? Blow them away!
We won that by a mile.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Freeze, Layla!
No further.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Rip it tear! Swallow blade!
Thank you.
Hurricane run! Start up!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Can't get out of this!
I'm on a roll now. Freeze, Lancer. Yeah, this is it.
You're mine! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just... That it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
No choice. Dragon form! Here! Dragon stomach thrust!
You require help.
That freaking does it!
Take this! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Now you see what I can do!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more
You
left.
picked the right. No time to hold back. Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Now, I'm out of astral energy. Full throttle.
I'm just getting started. Mega Sonic Thrust! Pierce! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Tail.
Do it!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Hi, Hoodle.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Where are you going?
Now or never.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're finished!
I can carve through
Come on!
armor!
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right!
Comrades in arms! What?
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Strike! Try this!
Glimmers will do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I'm like bait to them!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Where are you going?
You're finished! First strike!
Raging Storm! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Start up!
Will this help? Purge Millennium! Arcane Healer Song! We blow there!
Why'd you do it?
To stop me dying?
Right.
These enemies aren't me!
No place
Now.
here!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? If it's in the sky, then do it! Nice, Claw!
All the love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form,
Nothing new about that.
and still as humble as ever.
All yours, Kisara.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. You got company!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
We got your leader blast in the wind!
Do it!
In here! Doling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Magic is this!
Here I come! It's over! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished!
I'm all stuck up!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
Believe in like Dad.
Severing Wind! Devastation!
Now!
Take this!
By the power of water! Energy!
That's what I like to hear.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! Come and get it!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Far enough!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Pierce! I'll take you all off!
Raging healing circle!
I really owe you so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a good point,
No, that is silly. Prepare to be sealed by lethal force. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing!
It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Wind! Strike!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Dance in the willows, Desiree!
You're on!
We
Here, let me help.
Do it! Totally! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing arc.
Not a chance! Mega Sonic Drop!
It's in the sky.
It's over! Here!
Celestial water.
Mega Sonic Drop!
I think I'm getting stronger.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands. Go no further!
You're mine!
Take this!
Win!
Now I'm in the
Let's try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Pick it! Win! Start up! Devastation!
Pierce evil!
Eat them!
Glimmer freeze!
Severing wings!
Lightning storm! Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Healing storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What's this thing?
no choice! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Form! You're mine! You're mine! It's over! Dash Station!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
And I'll get back into the fray! Arctic waterfall! If it's in the sky,
Dance!
freeze land!
Can't get out of this!
Dance with the wind! Swallow dance! This one's mine! Get on
Swallow dance! Dragon Form!
Now, here, do it!
Here!
Waterfall!
My turn!
Freeze land!
Start
I
up!
can do this all day!
Damn it! Do it! Mega Sonic Drop! Take this!
Eagle assault!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is...
Go no further!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over! Severing Wind!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Form!
Watch it!
You're mine! You're finished!
Rip and tear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Comrades in arms.
You're on!
What? Sentimental?
Here goes! Freeze it now!
Score! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Will this help?
Now! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Prepare to be sealed!
Okay, here I go!
Here I go!
Severing Wind!
Thunder
Now
Beat
I'm in the Dragon Form!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess...
over!
Swallow dance! Radiant, this one's mine!
They got me flanked! You're finished!
That's freaking something!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Eat this!
Goodwill! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
It's over! Here I come!
Can't beat it! Whoa! Quiver flame! Tunnel!
Dragon swarm!
One more! Lightning!
I'll tear you apart!
Quiver flame! Tunnel!
I'm not done!
Light astral energy! Here I go!
You're finished! Take this!
Eat this!
Win!
What is your all finish you here
Dragon
now?
swarm! Not a
Light
chance!
arc!
Take this!
Burning!
I need to be stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. In a vine, it's over!
Regal Assault!
Dragon Wheel!
Celestial Water! Raging Cyclone! Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you! No escape! You're finished!
I'm ready!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning! Where are you going?
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll
Do
pick
it!
it up.
Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Mega
Not a
Ray!
chance!
Dragon Shell!
Take it!
Finish you here
Megasonic thrust!
Raging Cyclone! Astral Energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
I'm surrounded!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade! Pierce
Not
Evil!
today!
Watch it!
Pierce!
Tornado!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing orb!
What a relief! Here I come!
Freaking done! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Sleep now! This is an Aqua!
You're mine!
Dance!
No further! Megasonic thrust!
Do it!
Dohalim! Blow them away!
Will this help?
My turn! Here I come! Armor won't... I'm just getting started!
Healing circle! Heal orb!
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on a roll now! Megasonic thrust! Solid sword!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Dust to dust! Here I come! Onward and upward.
This look... It's nice and tough.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished!
When did I get so popular?
It's time! I'm not done!
Rip and tear!
No escape! You're on!
Prepare to be seen!
Megasonic thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil!
Eat dirt! Strike!
Can't this
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Razor Hurricane! Quiver Blast! Raging Cascade!
Eagle assault! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! One
My
more!
turn!
Let them mark! Air thrust!
Great!
never easy. Get in, get out.
I never miss! Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Do it!
Here I go! Denied! Chronicle field!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
Eat this!
Dragon
Reiki
Form!
Revolver!
Eat this!
Not today! I'm not done! Megasonic
Now
Thrust!
I'm in the groove!
In the wind! This one's mine!
Right here!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What is that? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Do it!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! Militant!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Ultra!
You're finished!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Let
Flaming
me go!
Fury! Tempting Strike! Celestial
You're
Hammer!
mine!
Here I go! Here I go! One more! Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
You require a hand.
Swallow dance!
I think I'm getting stronger.
There. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
What's that big tower over there? this way, I guess.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
This should definitely keep you guys...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid...
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was... truly hell. I think... that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess. Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? This one's all mine!
Here.
Try harder! Not a chance!
So let's go!
You're finished!
Take this.
Armor won't save me!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Annihilation!
away!
Take this.
You're mine! It's over!
Enjoy.
I never miss! That's Our day
Die.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Enjoy.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Burn in hell!
Show me your strength. Can't get out of this.
Magna Ray! Let's get you all tucked away! Reload!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Ready!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks. but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shiona's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
one of your buddies.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me! Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll... Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has...
Forget that guy. Right now...
What's there to discuss? Deadeye...
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her.
You make a good point, Rinwell.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long...
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his. For now, we'll head to this Esta Luva for it. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Esta Luva Forest. Next time, pay attention.